What is up, fellas? Just getting in. All right. Finally back. Some of you guys are probably wondering, geez, where the hell have you been, Solid Nate? Well, let me tell you. I tried to stream on Wednesday, and my capture card was not working. Had a lot of problems with that. I finally switched out the cable, and we're good to go for now. I was a little bit fucked up on my Retro Tink, too. There's a lot of settings on there, and I don't really understand it all. But anyway, the real reason I was gone, though, is because I had a visitor that came and spent the weekend here. This is her and me. You guys can see us. This is a girl that I dated a while ago, and we, still hang out. She's really pretty, really nice. But yeah, that's where I was. So I'm back now, though, ready to play some games. Okay. I think I'm fully ready to play now. Well, one more thing I gotta do. Okay. I believe we're ready. Let's do this. Breath of Fire 3, Stream 11. About halfway through the game here. There's a Chargers game on tonight. We'll be putting that on as well. Hope everything looks and sounds good. My TV turn off already here? I saw Skyrim is in the building already. What's up, dude? Welcome back. I'm also at the really early stages of either COVID or a cold. One or the other. We have the stuff in my throat, a little bit of congestion starting, and there's a little bit of weird stomach issues. I don't know what's up with that, but stomach feels kind of weird. Like I've been just kind of off all day. I was actually going to play offline, but I finally gathered enough strength where I feel like, okay, I can survive on stream, it'll be okay. But at first I was thinking, like, I'm not sure how far I can go. I might just have to quit the stream right away, but that shouldn't happen. I feel okay right now. I feel pretty good. I'm just worried about work next week. I really have to be there, and I really don't feel that good. So hopefully I can recover tonight and get back in it. Okay, I just got on the Chargers game. Really cool. Let's do a little bit of fishing to start this thing off. A little bit of fishing. I'm all grown up, so maybe I can catch bigger fish. Alright, there we go. Man, look at that big effing turtle. Let's just run the thing right into him. Oh, jerk. Come on, guys, a lot of fish here. Okay, I was gonna say. Should be a few fish I can get. Gotta turn that volume down a bit. That's a little bit loud over there on the football game. For some reason, they always gotta have commercials so fucking loud. The government was gonna put a law against that, and I just wish they would. It's not right. You shouldn't be able to crank the fucking volume on the commercials. Fuck that. Bullshit. It's like I'm selecting one volume and I won't have to change it every time there's a commercial. Assholes. Fuckers. Alright. Whoa, we got a lot of people here. What's up, DJ? Nate stream, how rare. What's going on here, Metal? I'm sure the girl will appreciate you being infected. Every cold is COVID, so you're in luck. Feeling 1 out of 0, 100%. Lots of tea, lots of rest, a ton of ginger ale, you have it. Yeah, ginger ale's really good on the stomach. I agree. Well, we'll see. I just want to feel good for work. Because next week's all about work. Like, I don't even know if I'll make it into the gym. Like, I'll be working pretty late most days. How will that affect the stream schedule? I still think I can do some streams. I hope so. Even if I get on like at 9 o'clock, you know. Hey, what's going on, Rockskin? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of BOF3 right now. Let's get this big turtle. Come on, man. Right on you. Nope, not gonna get it. Looks like there's nothing to get right here. Let's try again. Just take some TLC for you, you know, that's how I did, and I'm now back to 100%. Okay. Well, I have to go, I can't. I have to go to work and I'll be all over. But, it is what it is. Even if I told my boss I had COVID, I feel like she'd be like, "Okay, but you're coming to work, right? I need you here." Because they really do. Like, now's the time. It's not every week, but this is one of the weeks where they really need me there. So I just can't just be sick. I have to be there. Have to be there. This is like the #1 week of the year I gotta be at work. So if there's one week I'm required to be there, it's this one. That's the Manila shop guy. Okay. Looks like the Raiders are beating the Chargers currently. Where's that big turtle? Where you at? Need to use your coin to get it if you don't like hints. Yeah, I really don't even know what you're talking about, bro. What do you mean? I'm very, very confused. But, I'll probably figure it out. Come on. I'm just putting the line right in his face. He doesn't take it. This is a little baby fish. You seen how to catch that turtle? Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, I thought you were talking about like a... Okay. I was totally lost. Gotcha. Understood. So he won't bite on whatever I'm doing. Okay, that's good to know. I have to have different bait sometimes, huh? Okay. Yeah, why don't we try that then? Exit. The Manila shop guy. Wonder where that would be. Oh well, we cut the fishing short. Oh! The tiger. Did you try Breath of Fire 1 yet, Hair Metal? My hair looks like a mess, but that's because I took a nap today. I successfully got like a 2-hour nap. It's crazy. I never do that. Exchange for fish. Also tried Deep Fear for Sega Saturn. Oh wow. How is it? I don't think I have. Did the nap segment offline? I did. Yep, I did. It was in a different room, so it would have been hard to set up. Oh wow, look what the hell's that? Ree! Choose the party members to help protect Ree. How about the ones I have right now? Oh. Extermination but underwater facility? I've heard of it. Okay, so this is like a boss. I should have saved. Shit. I'm doing Breath of Fire 1 after I finish Dragon Spirit. I'm doing attempts now, just need that good run. There you go. It was badass. Nice. I don't believe I have it. Okay, let's get re-up then, eh? Nice. Ree's up. We haven't had him in our party for a really long time. I had your Adventure Island first time beating it video on. I was doing it, can I beat Dragon Spirit before Nate beats Adventure Island, but I failed. That's funny. Ouch. This guy seems like he's kind of tough. I guess I'll start purifying everybody. Wow, Ree's a beast. Oof, that hurt. Virginia Madden, oh wow, they have John Madden's wife. What the heck? By the way, today's the day Bob Saget has died. It seems really hard to believe, but yeah, he did indeed die. It's crazy. Seems like he had to have many years left, like, you know? He had to be around a while longer. But no, he's gone. I was pretty surprised to hear that. It's like, what the heck? Wow, Ryu was doing a lot of damage there. Okay, let's do this. Holy crap! Why did he do that? Ryu just killed me, dude. What the fuck? What the heck? I wonder why that happened. What the heck is going on? What an asshole. What is going on? He fucking murdered my party. This is dumb. I just lost. What the fuck? Well, I mean, it would help if you wouldn't murder my fucking party. Jeez, what the heck is that? What a joke. Maybe I should kill him. That'd probably be the play, honestly. Just wipe his... Don't even get him up. Because he just starts murdering your whole party. What the heck, dude? What an ass. Well, I guess I lost some fishing, but that's okay. That's okay. He goes berserk when in Were-Tiger form, the chance to attack your own party members. Oh, yeah, that sounds like not fun. What a jerk. We'll just try it again. And you lose a character that can use items too, because he's just in berserk mode and he's killing everything. Danny died, man. Every kid in the 90s Full House, man. Right? That was a great show. Someone messaged me on Messenger. What could this be? Oh. You were unlucky though. It's pretty rare that he attacks both party members in a row like that. Part 11 already? I feel like I missed a stream somewhere. You did not. I've just been gone. I haven't been gone, but I just haven't been streaming because I had someone staying with me all weekend, so I didn't get on. And my Elgato was fucking up, but I got that to work too, so we're back in business. But I probably have COVID maybe right now, or else a cold. I have one or the other. So we'll see how well I can keep streaming. I'll be okay tonight. Hopefully I don't get really crappy though. I actually never watched Full House until a few years ago, but I binged it. Oh, it's a good show. I watched it when it was on. We're gonna leave him dead. And I'm actually gonna... You get a lot of damage. But it's probably not really worth it. After a temporary layoff. Just tell people you tested negative. That's what I think my neighbor did. I probably got it from him. Big guy just wants to ask you a question. Ask you. Touchdown. Chargers made one. Nobody told me a trick, but he murdered my fucking party, so that was bullshit. This is our second attempt at this fight. I think that was my first game over, too. Maybe not. I'm just gonna keep him dead, though. I'll probably use this. I don't know if I learned influence. Doesn't... Oh, I guess so, yeah. Yep, I guess I did. Whoa! I'm massive. Use it after you revive Reed. That's the hack. I'm probably not gonna get him up. This giant turtle dragon's got it. What is that? The hell out the big horny beast. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna get him, man. I'm like this big, strong, powerful guy. I can take damage. I'm running out of AP though. Okay. You're saying it's worth it to get him up. I'm not sure who goes first here. I'm just gonna kill him. Cool. Just like that. Ree didn't get the experience though. Wonder if it would be more if Ree, or less experience per person if Ree would have been up. Wonder how that works. Somebody had a kid there. I don't remember killing them. Tells him who to attack. Okay. Oh, wow. Jeez. Okay, that's a flag on the play. Pass interference. Watching Chargers Raiders. Only game available right now. Pass interference is such a thing, such a great thing to be called if you're the offense team. Gets you a first down plus the ball there. Pass interference. I suppose it's not always a first down, I guess, but usually is. No XFL season this year. Yeah, that's done, I think. This the year Big Ben retires? That I'm not sure. Ooh, sack. Is our own God. rejoined the party. Well, level 20, for some reason he's low HP. Yeah, we can check him out for a bit. Oh, gotta heal. Alright, we gotta go camp. Go back to Angel Tower? We're missing a character, right? Yeah, what about Mobo or whatever her name is? Tomorrow will be my first day back to work since December 23rd. Wow, what do you think of that? Probably take a week or two to get back in the groove. Be tough getting up early again. Yeah, I'm sure. No, I doubt it's gonna take you that long. I'm sure you'll be just fine. I wonder why they don't put these on automatically. There comes that cough. Linda! They say I don't need to rest now, but I could use some more AP for Ryu, so... What's going on with Ree? Why is his HP yellow like that? What's up with that? Oh no. Wow, nice catch. Usually they miss those. Yeah, the NFL guys love to miss catches. It seems like they're like the worst catchers in the world. Just playing a game while I watch the stream. How are you? Nice. I think most people probably do that. They have another game on or something else, you know. He says go back to Angel Tower, but we'll see. Oh. Okay, thank you. Healing herb. I can't carry it. I guess I'm maxed out. $80 Zenny. Nate is the good luck charm. Maybe you can get it done tonight. So I can't bust through there yet. Oh, excuse me. Okay, well. Angel Tower, they say. Mount Levette. Gotta go through here. Okay. First down. Can't get up. Stupid. Okay. My last cup of coffee I had, or tea, I mean. I'd rather not be done drinking it, but I think I might have to. Well, okay. There we go. 800 zenny. Have to heal up here. Well, I know that just always leads me down that, that. Every time. So I'm getting a little bit lost here. Really would like to find an inn. Try out the ferries. Come on, Ryu. Oh. Nice crit. Yeah, I know it was. Only 6 experience for those. What the heck? Molotov cocktail. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this is doing. I'm sure they're doing great, with or without me. Okay. And this looks fine. Oh, we have 2 more people, though. We have our first builder. Man, my throat's really getting sore, too. Nothing I can do. Just keep staying hydrated, I guess, right? That's all I can really do. Keep drinking. I would have liked to find an inn. Maybe I wonder if there's something I can get here. Angel Tower, right? Okay. Something. Checkpoint? Donna Mine. Might be a place to sleep there. Maybe. There's that checkpoint. There's the place we can fish. Let's see if there's an inn here at this mine. There might be. Lots of warm tea. You think I should do some more tea, huh? You don't have to twist my arm too much on that. You guys have an inn here? Probably not. They have to sleep somewhere, though. There's nowhere to rest. This is a no-in zone. I'll look at these 2 buildings. Well, there's a bed. Oh, yes, I do want to do that. Thank you. Yes, I do. Thank you. He says, like, if there's anything I can do, it's like, well, can I use that bed? The tea does feel super good on the throat, for sure. That nice warm, or hot. Sticknate increases on-camera nap chance by at least 40%. Well, I will have you guys know, I started the day off feeling like really woozy, like sick to my stomach and stuff like that. Like, here's what happened, actually. This has never... I don't really know when this has ever happened, but I got out of bed and I almost fell over. Like, I was really, like, off balance. I realized my right ear had filled up with fluid. And it feels like it's gone now. I don't feel that fluid anymore. But I feel like my ear was all full of something. And I seriously almost like fell over. I tripped and I was like, whoa, shit. And then I was like all woozy and like my head kept spinning. And no, I had one beer last night. Just one. Just one. And so it wasn't that. But then I think what it was is just absolute exhaustion. That's all I can really think of. With honey and lemon, I don't got any of that stuff. Neither one. But anyway, and yeah, I just felt really sick. Like I couldn't even hardly eat anything and stuff. But I just kept on fighting, and I guess I'm feeling better now. Took me a while. My throat, though, is hurting, getting worse. Oh, hey, wait. We know you. I got you. Pay 10,000. Oh shoot. I want her to learn her abilities though. You know what I mean? I don't think she learned those. Well, we did that. We spent the money. Okay, fuck. I'd like to go backward. I don't know how possible that is. Plus, where does all my other party members? Momo disappeared, Moba, whatever her name is. Let's keep that in mind though, that'd be a good master for Nina. Really good master for Nina. He gives you like +4 extra stats overall. Pretty good. There's the Yogurt Road. Someone said Nate some liquid love, aka honey. Yeah, we got our donation link working again, by the way. That wasn't working for like 6 months. Finally that does work. And I updated the links in the stream, so finally all that stuff is looking more normal. I took basically a massive break when I lost my main channel. Not really trying, or like really doing anything. But we got the links back up, and we're kind of starting over again officially. We're kind of like really restarting it. So maybe we can make another run at 1K subs. I think I can do it. Anyone want to define what a MOBO is? Can you guys tell me what that is in terms of video games? M-O-B-O. A MOBA. What the hell is that? Someone was talking to me about that recently. Okay, I'm not sure if I said hi to VGL, but what's going on, VGL? Hopefully I said hi. If not, hello. Hello to you. Thanks for hanging out with me while I stream games too. Man, that is some ultra fucking quick responses. Jeez. Give me a second just to... Wow. Okay. Pelosi opens the door to virus aid and spending plan as Omicron rages. So while you were away for those couple of days, I was watching your extermination streams. Oh, you were? Okay. And what'd you think? That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game. When I beat it, I thought I wasn't going to go back and play it again, but I don't know. I really liked it. I'm not going to sell it. We're going to keep it, just in case. Maybe in a few years we can go back. I really did enjoy it. I just got some pretty exclusive news about GameStop. There's going to be a documentary about that whole stock situation coming at the end of the month. They're going to show it in AMC theaters. As good as gold, I am almost as good as yours. What do you mean you're almost as good? Not a strong player of that game? Oh, okay. I see. Man, I am so lost, guys. What in the heck am I doing wrong? Running around in a circle. Another touchdown here. Yeah, let me know, guys, if I'm missing. I'm probably missing this, so let me know. I feel like I've looked everywhere. I've gotten through this area too. I'll probably go back on my stream and just find the answer, because I figured it out before. We know that that drops us in. We'll make some more tea just to help my throat. Oops. If you're lost, I'm lost. Well, I know that drops me. And nothing's even over here. This is a good time to go to the bathroom because this fight's going to take a minute. Okay, I don't know if anyone helped me out when I did that, but I'm still just pretty lost. Nita got a level up there. She's still under the apprenticeship of whatever the face is. I want to... It's so annoying. I know I'm gonna fucking drop. Yeah, son of a bitch. Okay, I feel like I should go back to my own stream because I don't really know where to go, dude. I'm gonna actually do that, I think. Pull up my own stream. That's funny. Hold on. I'm being so stupid. Okay, I can't like jump down any of these things. Wow, we got a tag. No, we don't have a tag game. Gosh, you gotta think I can jump down. You know? We know where this leads. No, there must be something I'm missing. I'm getting experience anyway. Looking forward to hearing what Bob Saget died of. Yeah. I can sympathize with you because I know how you feel because I was there last week. What are you referring to? We're getting some experience though. Oh, you were sick. Right. Ah. Yeah, it's really terrible timing, honestly. Heart attack and sleep was... Oh. Really? That's rotten. That's crazy, man. Well, I didn't even know. That could happen to any one of us, dudes. Could be living your life and all of a sudden you're dead in your sleep. I definitely don't think that's how I'm gonna go. I mean, not that I know, but I feel like I'm gonna die, probably die in a hospital. That's how I feel like it's gonna go down. That's how the deal's gonna go down with me. Yeah, I don't see there's any fucking way I can do this. This is craziness. There has to be a way to pass, though. Can I just get past, dude? What the heck? What am I missing? Oh well. I'm getting all kinds of experience. Drugs and foul play was ruled out. See, that's what I immediately assumed, because if you die in a hotel, it's like, okay, you must be doing drugs. Right? Or else someone killed your ass. One of those. Okay, there's a... Right. That's just where I fall. Yeah, fuck. Man, there's a bunch of game left. Holy cow. America's Funniest Home Videos was awesome. Okay, looks like I'm going the wrong damn way. If you die in your sleep, it could be on stream. Right, that'd be a popular video. Super popular video. Man dies on stream while playing games. He will go down as on those hosts next to Tom Tundgren and Betty White. Yeah, he's gonna go down legendary. The only problem with him is that he hasn't been doing very much lately. But I guess he was still doing stand-up comedy. But he really hasn't been in the public eye for a very long time. But yeah, no, he's dead. That's a really sad thing. Like, he should have had a lot longer to go. Okay, we got a lot of experience there. Yeah, this game is so long. This is a fucking beast of a game, dude. I looked at a walkthrough to see where to go next. Oh my gosh, we're like barely even starting this game yet. We have a long way to go. I said we were at 45% done. According to this walkthrough, just the length of it looks like I'm about 20%. Seems hard to believe, though. I usually have a really good sense of that stuff, so I would say more like 45%. Maybe there's a bunch of other shit at the back of the walkthrough that's just kind of useless, right? He had his YouTube channel. He did. Bob Saget had a YouTube channel? Wow, I didn't know that. Wow, look at this. The town's expanding. This is a fun little game. I really enjoy this. More people. Clear that land, baby. So what are these houses all about? Wow, this guy's got to be a hunter. Chirp, you're not that good at anything. My earlier post didn't go. I'm sad about that. Oh, that's not nice. Those are for jobs. When you want to start researching what your culture hits 7. What is for job? Oh, the houses. Oh. So this is for research. Developing culture. Ah. So he's just waiting. Job. Yes. Okay, it'll work. Now, I drove down to Florida, I popped a cab in his ass, and I showed him how to have the definition of a Fuller House. That's how we started America's, MVH, America's Funniest Home Videos. Popped a cap in his ass. She's thinking of new jobs. Look at this nice house they built. Good job, fairies. Look at all this land they can develop. What are you up to? Yeah, it's a fun little mini game. I wonder how this is going to look at the end, because they already got a nice house. Built that. We're still clearing space. Really neat. We'll learn as we go. Now. There's one thing for you. Yeah, I knew you were just being stupid. I knew you were just being dumb. Okay, I can't do that. That's the mine. Oh, what is this? Is this that Sin City? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see what they say. So they say head east, but I feel like I keep getting lost. They say east. This way's east. There's something I'm missing here, guys. Let's see if this works. I don't think it will. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh, big sack of the Chargers. I told Betty White I was going to marry her on her 100th birthday. Well, that didn't happen. Should've did it earlier. Could've got a nice settlement. Okay, well, I have to pass through this shit. I don't understand it either, though. I gotta go back to my channel, find a video where I'm doing this. How do I pass Mount Levitt, dude? Go to Liquid Nate. So what am I missing in this damn area? Guys can't figure it out. It's funny, I apparently figured it out last time. There's only hope that the Queen's an eligible bachelorette. Yeah, we figured this out. I remember having problems, but we did figure it out. Okay. I'm there. No, I got through it! How did I manage it? I gotta figure this out. I figured it out. Can I go back and watch what I did? Okay, I'm gonna go grab some tea while this is doing that. Oh! Remember this part? This part effing pissed me off. On this game? Alright. What am I doing wrong? Oh! Nate! How could you miss this? I didn't even have to look at my walkthrough. Nate, how could you miss this? I sat there and ran around for like 30 minutes. That is crazy. I didn't even watch my thing yet. I finally just... something clicked. How'd you miss that? Sometimes you just have to have some, like, your mind has to be convinced that you can do it, then all of a sudden things become more clear. That's what happened to me. So yeah, what is this? This would be a pretty long part. Oh. Okay. Meanwhile, we have a really good NFL game on. This is a... I'd imagine this is a big game for the playoffs, which I believe start next week, or the week following or something. I think this is the final week of football. Until they get to the playoffs, which is always really fun. Like, seriously, that's a lot of fun. Oh, look. This is the beginning, isn't it? Hey, look at this. We can go back to all of our things. Like I can drop off, get Nina's stuff, and oh yeah, here we go. Really cool. Let's do that. Let's also... Okay, let's learn her skills. $18 HP gain in 1 level. Yeah, where's Pico? That's who I'm missing. You want me to quit? No. They should teach you all your things every, you know, like in one time talking to him. It shouldn't make you talk to him multiple times like that. That's pretty stupid. Do you want to quit? Yes. Nope. Now let's get Pico back. The tank, he regenerates health. Totally because of Draco we're using Pico. I would have never thought about him, but... Okay, now Ryu, you have to be able to get your skills, I'd imagine. Pico at level 9 has more HP than Ryu at level 22. Nice. Sure. Ryu probably got another skill off him. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna get everybody on Fall, I think. Nina can go back to Ematai. We gotta do that first and foremost. Don't make me pass it every time. Alright, let's kick back into lead. Maybe not. No, let's not do that. Oh. Alright, Emitai time. We get Nina on that. Yikes, now that's scary. What are you saying? Nope. No one else. I think we're gonna keep Nina in my party permanently. I do like her. Nina and Pico is my team, I think. Excuse me, sorry about that. We got a lot of free levels over here. That big green monster in that house? I didn't see that comment. Oh, maybe just a big green monster, okay. Got it. Another level up. Let's just verify. She's under Emitai now, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Hey, Chris, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, gotcha. Skyrim. I understand. Okay. These goos are pretty damn strong for looking so weak. Like on Dragon Warrior, those are the weakest enemies. And he's taking a lot of hits. We gotta get our boy Pico back. Terrible pass. What the fuck was that? What a joke. Okay, we're gonna go back to fall. Playing Gaz's Guzzler on the Switch. There you go. Haven't heard of that one, I don't think. Is it fun? There's Eggnog Road, gonna ride till I can't no more. It was a field goal attempt. Nice kick. That's good. It's no wonder football is America's favorite sport to watch. It's, in my opinion, just the most fun to watch, actually, compared to any other sport. I really like watching football. It's probably the most interesting sport to watch. Yeah, I love watching football. Okay, Eggnog Road. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. That's good. I do remember that. Oh, you're playing too? Sweet. Just head to the lighthouse in my game for reference. It seemed like you were playing, yeah. But I wasn't sure. Okay. You're right behind me, Draco. You might pass me, which would be okay. 5 experience. Don't even give me the fight. Don't even waste my time with 5 experience. These games should know better. You know what I mean? If it's such a low experience fight. I found a thing adding achievements to retro games through an emulator, and Breath of Fire 3 is one of those games. Wow, which emulator do you use? It's pretty interesting. We're gonna go check out the fairies again. Yes, I do. Oh, okay. Another house? Another fairy. Another hunter. Need to have hunters here, you know? Retro Arc. Yeah, we actually lost food from last time, so... Yeah, they're still developing it, man. A lot more room to go. This is cool. It's a nice little mini game. Like, mini games and RPGs really help out, you know? Like Final Fantasy VIII having that card game. That was such good shit. I loved that card game. What do you played on computer, Draco? Coffee shop. That's a tower. Mount Bowmore. I think if I want to find fall, I gotta probably go through that. It's the dump. You playing PC mostly? Okay. Yeah, it looks like if I want to go through that, I probably gotta go through there. I don't know. Maybe not? Well, let's see. Yes, this is a checkpoint, it says. Maybe I can just go right through this. Let's see. No. I think I'm good on that. So did I get my character switched for somehow? Why did Gar all of a sudden come back? I never said to do that. Yeah, why did they switch it on me? He doesn't have even any equipment on, even. There. Didn't really want to use him, but they switched him out for some reason. I don't got a passport. I don't know why they made me switch back. What's up with that? Anyone know? I mean, did you run off here? What the heck? What the heck, dude? Why did they switch that? I never said to do that, and they just did it. What the heck? I don't think I said to do that, did I? Sometimes for story they switch your party around. Kind of stupid, you know? Just show the story sequence and keep my party. Like any other game. You know what I mean? It's kind of dumb. Oh well. Not every game has perfect everything. But still, that's pretty stupid. You know? Here's the plant. Sure. Mandrake. They're making engineered crops. Maybe it is. Agreed. Yep. Kind of stupid. Like Final Fantasy VIII or any other game would just show the story sequence and keep your party. Not that big of a deal, but still. It's a flaw you can point out. Like, why would they do that, you know? What were they thinking? Momo! Yeah, see? It is her. Momo's like Luca from Chrono Trigger. Big time machine girl. Nice catch. Finally we see a completion in the NFL. These guys never complete their passes, man. They never can catch the ball. I feel like they miss. Even if it's, you know, no interference, they miss all the time. Way more often than they actually catch. Final Fantasy VIII changes your party on you quite often as well, actually. Does it actually? Wow. That's stupid. Just randomly like that, though? Like this? It's been a while since I played that, like 20 years, so. Isn't human, which is why she doesn't age when everybody else does. Oh wow. She's not a human. Momo! I saw her. Those are her ears. Mom was a machine. A Terminator. Okay. That's probably where I gotta go. Jeez, that was a big tackle. Holy cow. Brutal. Those feathers are her ears. What a fucking idiot. Tried to catch with one hand, dumbass. Use both hands. Look at this. Probably would have caught if you used both hands, bro. Yeah, just had his hand on the side. Put them both up. It's not that hard. Alright, Momo's back. But now we have Momo and not whoever I was re. Yeah, that's the thing I just complained about. Maybe they made him into a genetically engineered Pico. Let's go talk to Pico. Tree. First and goal. Maybe a yard or two. Excuse me. We have Pico back. He's the man. He has exactly as much HP as Rio. I don't want my good equipment on these people I'm not even using, you know? This would probably be good too. Just make it more tanky. Oops. I'll save. Touchdown. Alright, Pico, let's fight. I'm glad to have my party back. The only person we're still missing is that original girl we didn't get, so... we found... let's see. We got Pico back, that's good. He's got fall. We do have a wisdom seed, so why don't we give that wisdom seed to this person to get another apprentice. I think so. Yeah, I do. Yeah, let's look him up. So we have fall, which is perfect for him. Probably keep him on that permanently. It's good for mages. For some reason this website's just such a piece of garbage. It doesn't just go up and down as you'd want it to. Yeah, what a fucking pile of shit. Keep Pico under fall forever, yeah, nice. There's another one I'm looking at though too. This website is so bad. It doesn't scroll up and down. Like, what the fuck? Piece of trash. It does whenever it feels like it. Okay, now it finally did. There's a guy named Giotto. Man, Amitai gives you +4 additional stats. That's insane. What about Giotto? Where's he? He's a fisherman. Acquire 2,000 fishing points. Oh. Okay. Now he's pretty good, dude. What? Weakest masters in the game? Really? Doesn't look that bad. Going to fairies, nice. They say Giotto's so bad, but man, he gives you +4 HP. +4 AP. He gives you... What's he giving you defense? Yeah, for some reason this website is just so stupid. It punishes power, defense, It's really only for building HP and AP. Which I see why that wouldn't be the good... Yeah, probably keep it on fall for Pico. I think that would work better. Okay, I'm just here, you know, for no reason, so let's get out of here. Just want to fight a little bit with my new party. Right, his negatives are pretty bad. Right. I mean, you don't want to be losing your power. Man, this site. Man, Amitai though. Gives you +4. It's just crazy shit. Ladon is -5. Why the heck would you ever want that? Just to get some certain skills, I guess. bof.fandom.com. It's a real pile of shit, especially on the phone. It's just a piece of garbage. It does not scroll sometimes. Sometimes it does. We'll camp here. Get my HP back. Maybe it's just because of the phone? Okay. Huh, maybe. First down, Raiders. Something's wrong. They're probably gonna switch my party back again. Look at Pico leading the way. Oh. What the heck? Yeah, these greenhouses are all full of gas. Oh no. What the heck did they do wrong? Okay. No more filthy Xmas tree. The spirit of Solid Nate lives on through the legendary lava lamp. Hey guys, I'm back with pizza. Been a long time since I had pizza. Whoa, Pico, what are you doing, bro? Give it a little bit of time to cool down. What? Oh, I can just knock it off. Pico. No! Didn't mean to go through there. Oh well. This is a mess. I should be using a fork. Yeah, I'm gonna use a fork. I don't want to be touching all that shit. Oops. DJ says, whoa. Yeah, I haven't had pizza. I haven't ordered a pizza for probably 4 years. Well, maybe not that long, I guess. I haven't even been streaming that long. But no, I ordered a pizza for the first time here in a long time. Probably won't poop for like 2 weeks, but that's fine. Ugh. Been a long time since you had it now, but the Solid Nate Retro Rewind videos are always talking about pizza. Really? Nice. Retro Rewind. Alright. The solid one is back. Okay. Oh, another idea for eBay sales. I don't know if I can... Oh, you guys said some stuff that I missed. Let me tell you, that pizza I had, guys, was frickin' not good. Ever since that owner of Papa John's left, they don't make those pizzas as good anymore. They really don't. It was all soggy. It's like, cook it, guys. You know, put that in the oven. But yeah, what I did today is chicken, pineapple, bacon. 3 topping, no barbecue sauce. Pineapple, bacon, Canadian bacon, and something else. I think it was double chicken, yeah. That was my... Well, they used to have a 5 topping special. No, that was not very good, guys. Pretty sick. So... Alright. And I also kind of decided in the meantime here that I'm not going to get COVID, actually, after all. I have a sore throat for a little bit, though. What does he need? Yeah, tell me. Gary, what's up, man? Oh. There's a run up to it? Oh wow, that really launches. Damn. Oops. Sucks they effed it up though. Yeah, it was not good. It was it was disgusting. It was not good at all. You're like one of those pop idols that gets a feature in a magazine and we know all your favorite things. Yeah. I must have really talked a lot about that. Because you knew all the toppings. You don't sound so bad. You definitely have sounded way sicker on stream before. Well, I just started getting this sore throat today. It might develop a lot overnight. Maybe I just never should sleep. Maybe that's the key, huh? Just don't sleep? No, that's gonna hurt me. Whoa. It's not gonna work here. What? Pico, you dumbass. I don't think it worked. Solid Retro videos are like 60% gaming, 40% pizza talk. Probably eating on stream too, right? Now we have a little bit of a game here, actually. They always make it a game, it seems like. Oops. What the fuck? Whoa! Didn't try to knock it down so crazy like that. Didn't I get it? Love this game, says Gary. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people seem to. If I was in your shoes, I would take some NyQuil tonight and some Alka-Seltzer cold in the morning to kind of keep my head clear. Nah. I don't like taking any medicine. 0. Ugh, NyQuil, that's gross. Not enough running speed? Says who? As fast as I can go. Well, there's various places I gotta do this, I guess, so... Oop. Maybe just exit and come back. Had pizza from Marco's Pizza. That sounds good. What type did you have? Liquidate streams are 60% gaming, 35% pizza, 5% napping. Maybe we can get the napping to 10%. Dedicated nap stream. Imagine all the people that don't really follow my channel. You know, like there's a lot of people that are subbed. Well, there's not really anymore, but there's some people that are subbed that don't really look at stuff. Imagine those people that are just, they get notifications for Solid Nate sleeping for 4 hours. Like, what the fuck does he think he's... The hell does he think he's an attractive woman? Why the hell is he posting this? Haven't picked any game up since I've been there. Oh wow. Kind of getting back in the saddle. Pepperoni, nice. That's always a classic. Can't go wrong. Having the tea feels good in your throat, but I don't think it actually fixes anything, you know? I don't think it actually is going to help me, it just makes me some temporary relief. Okay, here we go. Still nothing, huh? Well, I'll get a really big time running head start, I guess. Okay, this is a much bigger head start. The gas is out. Patreon exclusive nap stream. I'd hate to stream a nap. I'd rather just tape a video. Sometimes I'll get a margarita pizza, which is really good too. Does it come with chicken? Sounds like it would. How am I supposed to make this happen, dude? I won't be able to get a head start here. You know what I mean? How could I? Wow, I guess you can. You can pivot over. It worked. Those are the only 2 places I had to do? Well. Usually what I do, nice. Something's wrong with the furnace. Well. Now the Chargers have the ball with 2 minutes. This is a perfect scenario for a close game. So, Let's see what this guy has to say. The directors abandoned us. Well, here we go. Let's figure it out. Gotta go get Momo. Big time throw. Oh, total miss of a pass though. Totally missed it. Okay, let's switch it up for Momo. Leave Nina behind. It's a good journey for sure. Says Gary. Played it back in 05, huh? Wow. Jeez, that's a super long time ago. So, 17 years or something? Jeez. Give her a little bit of equipment. Well, I suppose we could actually save. We don't know what's going to come up, right? Let's save it. Oop. Need to revisit it again. Yeah, it's pretty rare that I do that, but it's not like it doesn't happen. I've beaten some RPGs a lot of times. But it's usually a really special game if I go back to it again. I pretty much try not to do that anymore, you know? Like, for example, I really liked Final Fantasy X. That was a good game. But I'll probably never play it again. I had fun with it. Oh, that dumbass tried to catch with one hand. That's why you missed it, you idiot. You cost your whole team the game, moron. Use both hands. Frickin' idiot put up one hand. Let's watch this again. Okay, so he was using his left hand to kind of... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do. Just one hand there. Yeah, idiot. Dumbass. Okay, well, cost your team. That's probably the game, idiot. These NFL guys catch with one hand, like, almost as a rule. It's like, do you want to try to miss this all the time, or why don't you use both hands? I understand you know, there's a defender. I get it. But the second the ball's about to hit your hands, put both frickin' hands out. Get that ball. I went too far. Maybe not. Wow. I think that was 4th and 10. I think it's over. Unless there's a pass interference here, which would be what they're probably trying to do. First down, did they say? Defensive holding. In 2043, Nate goes back to Final Fantasy X, and I understand. There are some games I will most likely never revisit again in my lifetime. I really liked Final Fantasy X too. It was great. But, yeah, I mean, gosh, you just... There's so many other things to play, you know? It's just a big ask to play. Then again, I play like a lot of these retro games over and over. I played Ghosts and Goblins a bunch. And I still wouldn't mind playing it a bunch. Interesting play here. I'd call that a fumble, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yep, Momo's gonna shoot that off. That's why she's here. There you have it. Let's do it. This is gonna be a dungeon. Loop streams again. If we wouldn't have lost him, I would have completed that journey, actually. I don't think there's much reason to really do it. Yeah, some games I regularly go back to, too. Depends on the game. Most games I revisit are arcade games because they are so short, right? This reminds me of Chrono Trigger, like the lab place. Quick pick up and play, right? Let's look around a little. I don't know if I'm going to keep Momo. I think I will keep Momo here. It just seems like the game wants her here, so... Pretty weak enemies. Looks like. She can just shoot shit. You have to have her here? Okay. I've like never bought her another weapon, so she's probably pretty weak. One of her original weapons. No shop really around. Oh yeah, she only does 38 damage, jeez. Pretty bad. I suppose I could be giving her a, like, Bunyan. Probably be good for her apprentice, but I like her, I do. Zombie. You want her to have Flame Chrism? Is that a weapon? Yeah, she's pretty useless right now. Big bomb. Oh, try a little harder. That's frustrating, man. But can't you catch that? I feel like I could catch this shit. That's right, Momo. How about one O-N-E? Big bomb! Out of bounds, big time. No one could catch that. Pellet. Nice. What about Momo for number 2? "28 short seconds left of this game. That's going to come down to the wire. Wow, he caught that, but do you think he was out of bounds? He never stepped. He fucking just caught it and threw it out of bounds. Can't do that either. He had 1 foot, not 2. Fourth and 10. Here it comes. Three. Maybe we can get the password. Momo died. She got up. First down, we gotta call a timeout immediately. Well, they can throw a few passes here. They got a chance. Okay, so we're doing that still. Okay. Ten seconds. They're really running out of time now. Miss. There you go, Momo. Good job. She can heal, too. Big bomb. I think he caught it and flew out of bounds again. I think so. Those refs, they grabbed each other's arms. What the fuck? Did you see that? They grabbed each other's arms. They called it no good. Because the retard, the idiot, I mean, can't be saying that. Idiot caught it and flew out of bounds. Pretty much didn't even catch it. That's not even a catch, probably. Yeah, I almost gave up at 12 to 15. That was the hardest thing ever. Literally nothing was harder than that level. If there was no save states involved, I never would have done that. Because I would have declared it as impossible. I'd been like, yeah, I don't think you can do it. And we ended up getting lucky. Oops. Oh, any more exposure would be dangerous. Okay. Every single play is so important, so they're looking at everything. Momo got killed. Don't you hate it? Wow, they actually called it a catch. Confused. We should maybe put her with Bunny and give her some more HP. Touchdown? You gotta be kidding me. Wow, they make a touchdown with no time left. Football's just like that. It kind of makes you feel like the refs just frickin' rig that shit with their calls, you know? Wow. Touchdown with 0 time on the clock. So now they have a chance to get a 2-point conversion if they want. Repsol, right? Repsol. Repsol, alright. They're just going for the tie. Oh my, okay. Good. Now they're going into overtime. You freaking serious? What a joke. Freaking NFL. Amazing catch by that guy to get that, though. He had 2 people on him. That would have been hard to catch that with these 2 assholes right by you. Momo got knocked out. Repsol. Oh, main monitor. Got it. I think we're gonna head out of here, actually. Get patched up. Good time to go heal, I think. Wonder if I could find her a better weapon somewhere. Where do you suppose that would be? You mentioned the Flame Chrism, but where do you get it? Oh, we can make her under Bunyan too. Give her some more HP and stuff. Yeah, why not? It's over here. Oh, wow, this is where Fall is, dude. What? I didn't know he was accessible. This is great. The port town, you can buy it? The port town, huh? Oh, you mean with the lighthouse? This is pretty sweet though. Okay, I got a couple of things I'm gonna take care of then. Windia. That's such a Breath of Fire 1 thing, isn't it? Well, we could do the fairies too. So I want to see if there's any other abilities I gained through Bunyan. No. Yeah, yes, I have. Oh, wow. Holy cow. There's my guy. These Raiders are going to score a touchdown. That's probably all the skills, I'm guessing. We'll see. They should just tell you all of them right away, though. That's pretty stupid. Okay, let's see if we can find that port down. I don't remember where I can find it, dude. That's the plant. We can go to the ferries now. It's been a while. Did a lot of fights. See how it's looking. They haven't done much. Maybe get some more people clearing the land. Field goal attempt, eh? Okay, they're going for it. Field goal attempt. That's good. In. Let's keep it going. I can probably stay there for super cheap, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, that's the Jagerstill. We're getting to a dead end here. Tower. Oh, and I can't go that way. I'm pretty much happy that I found a fall for her, though. And everyone else. So that's definitely cool. For Momo at Sin City. I can't access that town anymore, the port town? Is that because of the checkpoint? Can't say I memorized the map. I mean, where's even Sin City? Maybe down. No. Not there. Well, if I had to go east to find this, let's go west. Yeah, go over here. Can I access the port town, you think? Pico, 18 HP, Venom Breath. You were talking about the breath spells. Well, there you have it. You got one now. More HP equals more damage. Sounds like a plan. Big time catch. Maybe the port town's over here? Maybe not. That's the mine. Where's the... Can I not get the port town, maybe? I must not be able to. There's a checkpoint that's locked down. Sin City is around here. Pretty cheap. Probably can sell all those weapons, dude. We We have all my best stuff equipped, I'd imagine. We probably have a ton of actual... We're probably carrying around a bunch of wealth right there in my backpack. You know? So we have all of our best weapons equipped, so... We could probably just sell all that shit. Wait till I get my full party back and I might do that. Ooh, he almost caught it, but he only used one hand, so the dumbass didn't catch it. He might have caught it if he had used both hands, you know, but... experience.
Someone out there that I'll address shortly in the video that is sharing an article that was written in 2011 through a domestic disturbance between my ex, the mother of my children, and he's sharing this with some people. He even gave it to my good friend, Turbo Joe.
This is a public video, but fuck it.
I guess with the hopes that, you know, Turbo Joe would judge me and disown me and not associate.
Here's the thing, like, many times people might upload a video like this that I'm about to listen to, and they might take it down. So I'm going to listen to it immediately because I think he's probably going to take it down. Videos like this usually don't last long. To give you some background, this is Alpha Nerd Entertainment. He's a guy in the community opening up about his jail experience, he said. It's because T-Belly was on his ass. They've been kind of bickering back and forth, so...
I'm going to say that I want to say, Canadian Gamer, there is trucks to do right. I am sorry, and you guys will get a proper apology at a different date, but that's not about... This video's not about that, but I will say you guys were right, and I am sorry. So we're going to move forward with the video. We're going to talk about the person that has been sharing this article about me. So the article itself is about 80% accurate. Obviously 20% lies. So, you know, obviously I've never liked this article. It's not my proudest moment in my life, but I know the truth of the matter. God knows the truth of the matter. My family knows the truth of the matter, and even my ex knows the truth of the matter. So we're going to talk about it. We're going to read the article here that is, unfortunately, on the internet. This would have happened about 10 years sooner. It probably would have been written. So I'm going to explain how this actually got on the internet. So when I was in the courthouse, there's a person who worked for our local Catholic spectator, and there's people in there who listen to all the different things that go on in the day, and they write this stuff down, and sometimes they look for material. Well, this one did have some juiciness to it. It was a bit of a Jerry Springer situation. We had seen it and heard it all, because it was very emotional for both parties involved, myself, my ex included, and, you know, my mother as well. So he decided, hey, this was a lot more interesting than some of the things that went on that day. And well, my mom had to sit there the whole day, same with my father and my sister, and I heard some of the other stories, and yeah, this was definitely one of the more interesting stories that day. So let's just dive into the story that is about me that isn't great, but is misleading. Okay, so it says, Judge can't decide to give her abusive spouse. Never heard a woman in my life. Lord, Steve could have been excused for believing he was going to receive an early Christmas gift. The 29-year-old pled guilty Tuesday to threatening and insulting his wife and breaching 2 court orders by contacting her. Okay, so let's just get to that. I did plead guilty. Want to know why I pled guilty? Because my innocence would have meant I would have to sit in jail for a year and a half while they fought the case, fighting cases.
I don't know.
Because I never let It's like, this is not a single mark on you, not even a red spot. So anyway, so let's just move forward with that. So yeah, that's why I had to plead guilty to get out sooner so I could get back to my 2 jobs and keep my apartment that I just got because I had to leave my house that I was kicked out of. So no, I had to plead guilty to assaulting, unfortunately. Most of it was breaches because I kept contacting her, and while she kept contacting me. Let's keep moving forward. But Steve, who was recovering from serious injuries after having been struck by a car in October of 2011, had a teary apology for the court. Yes, I did. It was a very difficult time for me to sit there in jail. When I was used to being with a family for 7 years, being used to being around 2 children that I loved, being used to being around a woman that I loved, and had to sit there, be behind bars, getting in fights, and dealing with bullshit, smoking Banaco. Yeah, I had a teary apology at the court, and it says I had my ex pen a letter. No, my ex chose to pen the letter because she felt bad about what happened, because she knew that I really didn't belong there, and she didn't actually think that it was going to lead to me being locked up for that period of time. She thought I was going to get a weekend because she knew I didn't actually hurt her.
We'll sleep.
Cops take these things more seriously when she opens her mouth like a fool, and they hear, he grabbed me and pushed me to the ground. Well, they take that seriously. She thought it would just be a weekend. She didn't know it was going to be months or more. So yeah, I didn't have her pen a letter to the judge. She chose to. So I'll continue. It says he had her pen a letter to the judge asking that he be able to spend Christmas with the 2 children. And she had both the Crown and defense counsel presenting joint recommendation. So both my lawyer, the Crown, were in agreement to be like, the Crown, the person who's supposed to be against me is the Crown attorney. He was supposed to be against me, and he was in agreement that at this point, I did a month and a half, he knew what I did. He's like, nothing's really going on here too serious. My lawyer and the Crown agreed that, at this amount of time, what's happened, that we think he should get to go out for Christmas. Unfortunately, I had breaches. At the time, I didn't know how breaches were taken so seriously. That's what truly fucked me. If I didn't have breaches, I would have got out that Christmas. So let's keep moving forward. So yeah, Christmas, 2 young children. So the Crown and Defense Counsel presented a joint custody recommendation for him to be released December 23rd. Oh, I was hopeful, but I didn't get it. Ontario Court Justice Bernard Zeebel had other ideas. Zeebel, that's the name of the judge, certified Steve with a 40-day pre-order sentence, because I already did, 40 days at that time, so about a month and a half, custody before handing him, so he gave me another 90 days. So here I'm thinking I'm going to get
I'm trying to...
willingly. I didn't ask her. She wanted to because she thought I was going to do a weekend.
This is stupid.
So she felt pretty bad when I was in there for 40 days when she was just trying to, she did something out of anger, calling the cops. She learned to never call the cops again because of that. But anyways, unless it's serious, which this wasn't. But, shit happens. So the judge gave me another 90 days because, so he added another 18 months probation. So yeah, it says that he added 90 days extra jail time and another 18 months for good measure. Defense counsel Beth Bromberg, that was my lawyer, who had crafted the joint submission with prosecutor Kevin McKenna, I guess that's the Crown, or the guy going against me, asked that the sentence have been served on weekends. So since they weren't going to let me out, they then asked, well, if he has to do another 90 days, can he keep his 2 jobs that he's using to pay child support and my own bills? So can he just do weekends? They denied that. So it says, to serve weekends so the client, me, could continue to work his 2 jobs and pay $265 a month. Hey, that's what the numbers crunched at the time. It sounds like a small number, but hey, that's what they legally said I had to pay, and I was paying it, and I continue to pay it even when I didn't see my kids. So I could get out and work my job. The judge said to the Crown, Assistant Crown Attorney Craig Ferguson had other objections. Zeebel said no. The judge said no. The sentence would be served at straight time. And that's what I did. I ended up doing another 90 days straight time. Frazier.
That sucks.
Court, Steve, me, and the compliant saw their 7-year relationship end June 2011. The couple had 2 children, ages 5 and 2. On October 8th, 2011, that takes me back, compliant was entertaining 3 men at her Central Mountain home. Her home used to be my home funny how I could just get kicked out so easily.
Three men?
Yeah, so I was like a lost dog because, you know, I was just kicked out of my home. But yeah, now it's her home, right? So yeah, she was entertaining three men. It used to have her name in here, but she, because she was the victim, she was able to get that removed because it made her sound like a slut. Because she was literally entertaining three men. One was a friend of mine and his two buddies that I didn't know very well. And I was supposed to be hanging out with him, but he was MIA. And then I noticed his car parked down the street from my old home. So yeah, like any guy who's been recently dumped by the woman he had children with and spent 7 years with, kind of lurked around the neighborhood like he shouldn't have. And yeah, I was peeking through the blinds in my front window, as it will continue to say. So the accused, myself, called and I indicated he was aware of what she was wearing. Yeah, I'll never forget it. She was wearing this like really hot dress. Even though the blinds were shut, Steve made threatening comments towards the complainant, her, and the three men. No, I made threats towards the three men. In fact, I had a baseball bat and I called them all outside. I said, hey, you can grab what you can find in the house. Why don't you guys step outside and meet me? I never threatened my ex. I was there to try to get my ex back. Why would I be threatening a woman? I was trying to be like, honey, I love you. Why are you doing this? We got kids together. I wasn't threatening her. See how, like, you know, it's pretty much all true here, but then, you know, little shapes and bends in the words manipulate the story. No, definitely didn't threaten her. I threatened those three men for good reason, especially my former friend. Okay, so it says Steve was arrested but released on bail November 13th, 2011. He got called... Oh, sorry, he called his ex to complain about access to the children. Sure did, because she was keeping the kids from me as well. The call converted the court order. Yes, because I wasn't supposed to call her, but you know what? She wasn't supposed to pick up. And then she wasn't supposed to call me back either. And she also wasn't supposed to come to my house and fool around with me. So I asked her to drop the restraining order, but she liked having that in her back pocket, just in case, right? So, yeah, we talked. That was against the breach of probation. I told her, I said,
Ryu can't use computers.
If you call the cops and let them know that we're talking, I'll get fucked over. Oh, don't worry, I won't, you know, because it was easier for her to bring me the kids. I said, can you just drop that restraining order? Well, not quite ready yet. So moving forward with the story. So yeah, we were talking on the phone. I called her at her workplace, and I was unhappy with her keeping the kids from me. When my ex went to my apartment at the time, the same day to pick up, when I went to my ex's home the same day to pick up the children, the accused, let me reread this. When my ex went to my house the same day to pick up the kids, because I was seeing the kids, so eventually after we argued, she did bring me the kids. She came by, and I said, listen, we got to talk about some things, because my oldest was asking a lot of questions. My oldest at the time was 5 and a half, turning 6, and she's like, what's going on? What's this? Who's this new guy that's coming around? And I said to her, listen, what you're doing right now is going to really fuck up our daughter. It's really going to confuse her, and I think you got to do the mature thing here. I said, listen, if you don't want to be with me, you don't want to be with me, but we got to kind of sit down and explain this to our oldest. Our youngest was only 2, so you don't explain anything to a 2-year-old. But she didn't want to do it. She didn't want to face that reality. So she just tried to storm out of my apartment. And I may edit a clip in from Bill Burr here. So as she decided to just leave, I put my hand on her shoulder, not firmly, not even hard. You'd be like, hey, cunt, back in, we gotta talk about this. And she just flung to the ground. Cue the Bill Burr cutscene. I think I will. I think I just may.
Didn't feel like finding the clip, he said.
For sticking up men who get fucked over. So yeah, she flopped to the ground. She just flopped to the ground, stood up, and you know they stormed out. And she went home. And nothing happened actually after that. So he said, okay. So when she left, I said, wipe that smile off your face, or I'll do it for you. I did say that, and then I punched the wall. Well, better to punch walls than people, right? You know what that is? That's showing self-control. When I punched the wall, better that than Darius Truxton, right? Better than to go down and beat the shit out of a former friend because he used some words, right? I had a conversation with Keith. I'll segue a little bit here. When I spoke to Keith, we had a conversation, and you know, he said he understood the comments he said to me were disgusting and horrible. But you know, at the end of the day, you know, sticks and stones, right? They're only words. You can choose to ignore it. So yeah, better to punch a wall than go punch Darius Truxton. Better to hit a wall than punch my ex. So yeah, I did say wipe that smirk off your face, or I'll do it for you, because I was really fucking pissed off. And yeah, I gave a little jab to the wall, but I never jabbed her. So think about that. That's self-control. You know what I mean? And frustration. hurt and pain. But anyways, nobody cares about men, right?
Jeez.
That's the reality. Nobody gives a shit about men.
Fucking
Nobody
Momo.
cares, right? She can just abruptly leave a man after 7 years. Like, I'm not gonna get into that. Okay, so anyway, so yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a real thing. So she left on November 16th. This is now, I think, like, 3 days later, because that took place on November 13th. On November 16th, Steve broke the court order again by calling her at her workplace. We were already, in those 3 days, we talked on the phone a whole bunch, but she would have dropped that restraining order, right? Because she wanted it in her back pocket. But she, when I pissed her off, that's when she called. See, in those 3 days in between, think about that. I threatened, I punched the wall, said, wipe that smirk off your face, I'll do it. I put my hand on her shoulder, she flopped to the ground. 3 days, she didn't do anything. We talked all 3 of those days, but here, let's continue. That is very important to the story here. Now, of course, that's not mentioned, right?
What?
So November 16th.
Let's go back.
Steve called her at her workplace because I was supposed to see the kids again, because in this time, I really wasn't getting
Go
dropped
back.
that restraining order, right? Because she wanted that in her back pocket. But she, when I pissed her off, that's when she called. See, in those 3 days in between, think about that. I threatened, I punched the wall, said, wipe that smirk off your face, I'll do it. I put my hand on her shoulder, she flopped to the ground. 3 days, she didn't do anything. We talked all 3 of those days, but here, let's continue. That is very important to the story here. Now, of course, that's not mentioned, right? So November 16th, Steve called her in her workplace because I was supposed to see the kids again, because in this time, I really wasn't getting much time with them. When she came that day, I had to fucking bitch to get them. So I was supposed to actually see them. This was supposed to be like a good time to get the whole weekend. And I had to call her in her workplace to get a hold of her because she was ignoring me at that point. With the kids anyways. She would talk on me on the phone and, talk about the breakup and everything. But when it came to seeing the kids, she was using those as a weapon. But anyways, okay, so I call her in the workplace. She denied me the kids. So I sat down and I was watching How I Met Your Mother. I'll never forget this. Not thinking anything of it because I spoke to her at about 3 in the afternoon. And then about 8 o'clock in the evening, I got a knock on the door. Okay, so then so that's it. So it says I broke, basically it's just saying I broke a breach by contacting her on the 16th. Doesn't say any of that stuff as or why, but later that day, because what I did is I said, I'm going to go to Jordan's school, that's my daughter, and I'm going to pick her up. And she said, you better not. And I didn't. I said, I want to, but I said, you're keeping the kids from me, so I said, fine, I won't, but it would be really nice if you wouldn't make it so hard for me to see the kids. And we stopped talking on the phone, that was 3 o'clock. She thought I was gonna go fucking pick them up or whatever. She called around dinner time or whatever, they came to my place for 7, fucking picked me up for a breach. They didn't even know what a breach was then. I learned what a breach was. So then it said, Zio, the judge, was less than impressed to learn that the accused
I learned what a breach was.
twice for assaulting the same woman in 2007. Yeah, back in 2007, we had a little drunken weekend where, we were hammered. And, there I pushed her. I did. I was drunk and I pushed her. I grabbed her by the throat and pushed her backwards into the couch. Let me tell you, she asked me to choke her harder in bed than I ever grabbed her by the throat that day. But yeah, I guess, I assaulted her, right? That was the time her brother saw her when I allegedly beat her. And he's like, well, sis, you don't have a single scratch on you, not even a red mark. Like, he even told me that, he's seen zits, redder than what was on her face, and
there's a note.
Because he was like, people were trying to examine her neck for like, red marks and squeeze marks, because there was nothing. Because like, she literally asked me to choke her in bed way harder than I ever grabbed her by the throat that day and pushed her into a couch. But yeah, I did nothing for that. I got community service for that back in 2007. But from the judge's perspective, he was less than impressed with learning the accused was convicted twice on one weekend for assaulting the same woman in 2007. So here we are in 2011 dealing with this. Back in 2007, there was a little record that was on file then because I didn't actually, that never went on a record.
Almost dead again.
Community service, he just saw that it was on file. So we thought, this doesn't look good. But the judge literally didn't know the backstory because I wasn't convicted of anything then. So anyways, Bromberg, my lawyer, said the client is remorseful. The client would be my ex. Okay, understands the relationship is over. Oh, sorry, I guess I'm the client. Bromberg said the client, me, is remorseful. Understanding the relationship is over. Yeah, it was. Sadly, it was disappointing. That's an understatement. I was devastated. The relationship is over and spent much of his 40 days in jails sleeping on the floor. Yeah, because the place was packed. There's supposed to be 2 to a cell. It was 3 to a cell. And I was dealing with a leg injury, so I just took the floor. So it said sleeping on the jail floor. It had a mattress still, but I was on the floor. It said serious leg injury from a car accident. If you listened to the article earlier, I was there on an accident. Made it difficult to access the top bunk. Of course, I couldn't climb up and down all fucking day to a top bunk with a fucking broken leg. The defense said Steve's ex-spouse was eminent in her letter that she did not want the children punished. My ex didn't want my kids punished.
Hey, this is from Elf Nerd Entertainment, a YouTuber, and he posted a video that I think he's probably going to take down called Opening Up About My Jail Experience, and I said, I'm going to listen to this right now because he'll probably take it down. Sleep shells, that's probably a weapon for her, shit. Wow, I went ahead and got a different weapon, and here we have another weapon in this freaking dungeon. Oh well, it's okay. Anyways.
And she wanted, it says right here in the article, that by not being able to spend Christmas with their father, at this time she was feeling a little remorseful, and she was feeling kind of bad, because again, she didn't think I was going to be in there for 40 days off of this little thing. She just didn't want me to badger and bug her about her leaving me and moving on to a new man that used to be my friend. She just kind of wants to be like, Mom, well, why do you gotta just bug us? You know, can't I just like leave you and just start dating this new guy? And you know, in her defense, now looking back, I get it. You know, we were together 7 years, 7-year itch. I wasn't making much money. We had 2 kids. The spark was gone. A new guy with a fancy car. You know, the spark of the kiss was probably hot. The fresh new sex was probably exciting. And she was like, we're broken up. Fuck off and leave us alone. I get that you're heartbroken, but move on. You know, so I can empathize with her now, but at the time it's like, baby, I love you, how could you do this to me? Oh my god, how can you be fucking my friend? I'm gonna fucking kill him, you know? It's devastating, you're human, it's hard to deal with. But nobody cares about that. Again, God, nobody cares about men. So let's just keep moving on. It's almost done here now too. But yeah, so Zebo was adamant. Zebo, the judge, was adamant he said that time served, 40 days in custody would just cover the breaches of the court order. If only I didn't breach. If only I didn't breach. Live and learn, guys. So I'll say this to anybody who ever gets a situation where you have court orders, don't contact your ex-girlfriend no matter how difficult it is. And I don't care if you love her, you know, if I understand, I know how difficult it is. I've been there, and I really get emotional thinking about it because I know the pain of any man who's going to be put in this situation. You must not break that court order because you'll get more time for just simply breaking a simple breach than you will for any of the bullshit that went on in the actual situation. Just because it's like you're supposed to abide by those rules. You can't contact her. And she's not supposed to contact me, but, you know, she fucked me in between all that too, right? But anyways, then it's about to end right here. It says, this is not going to be a free ride for this gentleman, Zeeble said, adding, believing the joint sentencing requested would be bringing administration of justice into dispute. So he thought if he let me go, you know, he might get in trouble, basically, for letting me go because... You know, how can he, like, rules are rules, right? I breached, I had to get fucked over for it. You know, it's like I said, if I would have not breached the 40 days at that time for everything that went on, for, you know, grabbing her shoulder and her flopping to the ground, it's in the article, man. You know, like, Level 1 is sharing this article, by the way. And so let's talk about that. Let's talk about why Darius Truxton and Canadian Gamer are so goddamn right. Let's talk about the fact that I refused to give Level 1 Online Darius Truxton's address. You know? Well, for one, because Darius could turn around and just dox me. You know, I gave Darius my word that I would never do that to him, and he said the same to me, and I'm a man of my word. When Darius promised he wouldn't talk about me on YouTube, I said the same, and then Darius broke that. I was again a man of my word. You know? So I stuck my neck out here for Darius. I wasn't gonna dox him. I'm not a rat. I'm not a snitch. You know? I spent fucking 3.5 months there. Three months and a week there in jail. I'm not a rat. I'm not a snitch. I'm not a fucking doxer. I'm not like Level 1 Online. I'm not petty. And I knew when I denied giving Level 1 Online that fucking information that things were going to start to get funny for me. Sure enough, my full name started getting doxed. This article
I can sleep here.
Knew was out there started getting brought up to my Cuphead stream yesterday. And I knew now the reason I'm getting on camera comfortably is I know that Level 1 already shared this with my good friend Turbo Joe. And I literally consider Joe a friend. Like, I realize he lives in a different country, in New York, but I speak to the man on a regular. He's a good man. He's a good person. He's imperfect and a hothead like me, but he's a good fucking guy. And he's a friend. And for level 1 to try to be like, hey buddy, yeah, apparently he said, and sorry Joe that I'm saying this, but I think it's necessary. Level 1 said he's no longer associating himself with me and sent him this article. So like, oh my goodness, can you believe that Alpha Nerd is this abusive fucking woman beater? And of course T-Belly's tweeting it, saying I'm worse than Chris Benoit. Keep reaching, T-Belly, keep reaching, buddy, and keep faking who you are. Keep faking it till you make it. You're never gonna make it. I know who I am, and this is fucking real talk. This is real talk. Shout out to Stay Riding Chevys. He knows what being real is. Am I proud of this article? Am I proud of this situation? No. And then some of you might be thinking, I thought you assaulted a man in a hospital. Yeah, I did. After I did all this, after all this happened and I got out, I was a free man for 3 months. My ex started coming around again with a... She still wouldn't drop the restraining order. Slept with her a couple of times. We're going bowling, going out to dinner while she was still dating that guy and seeing me because she was confused. Do I go back to my old life or do I stick with this new life? And then because I fucking, was starting to tell him, she's like, shh, don't say anything to him. I'm like, oh, fuck him. I'm going to tell him that we fucked last night. I'm going to tell him that because he bought her this white lingerie. And she wore it for me. I said, put that on. And I fucked her. I ripped it off of her and fucked her. You know what I mean? Because it was like a slap in the face to him. It's like,
shut up, T-Belly.
And at that point, she seemed really on the fence. Obviously, she never got back with me. And thank God, to be perfectly honest with you. But, the sad thing is that what happened with the kid. So after all that, what happened was she was in the hospital. She hurt herself, and I went to go see her because I obviously loved her still, and I wanted to make sure she was okay. He was there, and he said something stupid, and I fucking hammered him in the face. And then I got it like a month and a half. That story isn't on the internet because I hit a man. See, I punched a man in the face a couple of times. Nobody cares about that. See, that's not going to make the internet. That 2 months, month and 3/4, isn't going to make the internet. No one's going to care about that, right? That was between me and him. See the difference there? Nobody cares about that. But when it's with a woman, right, it's a big deal, right? And I understand that. They want to make sure women are safe. And God knows, I've never hurt a woman in my life. I can't say I never laid a hand on a woman because I put my hand on her shoulder and she flopped to the ground. The way Bill Burr says, you ever seen a woman fall? Yeah, sometimes they do that. And it's really frustrating because you're like, oh my God, this is just absurd what's going on right now. It's like, are you kidding me? And it's heartbreaking. It's devastating. So what happened was, I was seeing my kids all that time. Coming to my place.
My throat hurts like a motherfucker.
Moving on with life.
I'm pissed.
Shit wasn't working out. Then I hit him. I do another 2 months and they moved. And I didn't know where they went. And I went down to family court and it was a lot of paperwork and a lot of bullshit. And I didn't want to put my children through that. I was struggling to keep a job because I fell into a depression. I started getting a drinking problem because I was really depressed. All I did is smoke fucking tons of weed and drink all the time and just sit around. Just dead inside. Just fucking dead inside. And, my grandmother said to me, maybe you should just move on for a little bit, Steve. Let them do their thing and focus on yourself. Make sure you pay your bills and don't lose your apartment and all your things. Because I had to sell my game collection to go towards bills because I couldn't bring myself to going to work. Because I wasn't seeing my kids. They were kept from me. They moved. I didn't know where they went. I was in and out of jail when I shouldn't have been. I had people telling me, like guards, and they're like, you don't belong here. You go back, watch any of my videos. Do I look like a person who beats women? Do I act like a person who's a fucking jailer? Punching the wall towards there, he struggles with self-control, better a wall than his face, right? And I think Keith would agree with that. I think Keith would agree that every one of those shots to the wall, whether people want to call them shit or not, I'm pretty sure Keith would have rather those punches land on the wall than him. I'm pretty sure when I punched the wall and I spoke to my ex and said, wipe that smirk off her face. I'm pretty sure she would rather me punch the wall than her.
What is that?
But everyone's going to want to judge. So Level 1's going to go and send this. I bet you he was going to share this with a bunch of other people that know me and support me as well. So it's like, if someone's gonna dox this information, because that's what it is. I realize this is public information and this is on the internet, but I haven't revealed this to the world, so it's technically doxing to go around giving this information to people.
Hey, Bossum, what's up, dude?
Doxing me and giving this stuff to people. I might as well dox myself with this story. Okay? I might as well share this story for what it really is.
We have 10 minutes of a video I'm listening to right now. Alphanerd Entertainment's talking about his experience in jail. Got like 10 minutes left.
Like I said, the story is 80% truth. Maybe 75. But there's a lot of bullshit in there. A lot of bullshit in there. A lot of story not in there too. A lot of story not in there. A lot of missing gaps. But anyways, guys, as far as the article goes, titled Judge Can's Yuletide Gift for Abusive Spouse, from 2011, December 20th. Yeah, that's the real side of the story, I guess, right here and now, you know? Like, you know, I could continue to talk about it. There's like, you know, there's so many more fundamental details, but they're all minor, and they more have to do with my own emotional scarring and my own emotional pain. Like sitting on my front porch and sitting with my daughter in my lap and watching her storm off dressed to the nines, getting in some Mitsubishi Eclipse. And I'm the fucking bad guy. Kids kept from me, and I'm the bad guy. I'm paying the child support and having the kids kept from me, and I'm the bad guy. She left me for another man, and I do jail time, and I'm the bad guy. Right? So, yeah. I'm being comforted by my daughter that I haven't seen since 2012. You know, it's little things like that that aren't in the story too, right? You know? Yeah. My oldest is going to be 18 in 2 years. I really hope she's interested in knowing me. Because I love her. I fucking love her. She was bright. She was intelligent. She was beautiful and funny. My youngest, I didn't get enough time with her either. She beat cancer.
Wow.
She beat cancer in the time that I wasn't there. And I would really like to know her as well. It was a sacrifice to let them live without fighting for custody battles. Because at the time I had a record, I have a full pardon now. See, I remember Prince of Fallen once asked, what did he do that he, you know, can't work certain jobs? If you steal, you can't work at Walmart. Okay, that's what I'm saying. There's jobs that, you know, like, they see anything, they won't hire you. They won't, you know, I'll just say, hey, fraud, theft, abuse, physical violence, lots of places won't hire you. I think it's even worse in America. Good people make mistakes. Good people make mistakes. And sometimes they get punished for a while. And one of those was I didn't want to bring myself to having visited custody. You know, I didn't want to go to a courthouse and spend an afternoon in a playroom with my children. Well, workers make sure I'm safe to be around. You know what I'm saying? Everyone in this situation, my ex knew I was safe to be around. After all that story, this whole story, Judge Can's Yuletide Gift from abusive spouse, she was coming around and going bowling, going to the movies with me, going out for dinner with me, all behind his back while he was at work. Because at that time, he was her boyfriend. And we were going out doing things because she was like, do I pick the old life? Do I pick the new life? It's like, can you drop the restraining order, please? And stop keeping that in your back pocket to have over me? Thank you. But no, she wanted that just in case. Yeah, because she liked that power, just in case. Anyways, we're going on 32 minutes here, guys. I want to thank everyone who listened to this. Any judgment, I don't care. I know who I am. God knows who I am. And God knows that I've never hurt a woman in my life. And, well, her brother-in-law knows that, too. My former brother-in-law knows that, too. Because he lived with us, actually, during this time as well. He lived in the basement. And he heard what went on. You know? He saw her every day.
I'm not sure I just did there.
Scratch. You know, so it's like when level 1 is so petty because I wouldn't. Here's the thing. I called Key's work. I called his head office, but I never followed up with anything because it wasn't important to me. I changed my mind, and I'm glad I changed my mind. When Level 1 still bragging about getting people fired. He's still bragging. Hey, guess what, Level 1? Keith has a new job. He's still buying Nintendo Switch games. Alright? He's still smoking that good ganja. You might have got him fired. Something that I had the ability to do as well, but I didn't do it. I changed my mind. And you could have did it and just walked away. But you had to keep rubbing salt in the wound. You had to keep trolling him, and you had to keep just because you're jealous that he gets views. You're jealous that he has a fucking audience. When you sit there talking to your alt accounts, partying your alt accounts. Here's the thing about Level 1. He's a pretty good guy when you're on his good side. And he's a pretty awful dude when you're on his bad side. But this video isn't about him. It sure is about him currently doxing me. And it is relative to the story that I'm sharing this story about myself, because he's like trying to show this article to people to make me look like a bad person, that he's no longer associating with me because, oh my god, I'm such a terrible person, right, Level 1? Why are you doing this, Level 1? Why are you sharing my name? Why are you doxing my name? Why are you sharing this story? Doxing this story. Yes, it is public on the internet, but, you know, you would have to seek out and look up that information and share that information. So this is technically doxing. Why are you doing that? Because I didn't give you Keith's information. I wouldn't dox Keith because I'm not a fucking rat. Because I moved on. I focused on myself. I started working out more. I started eating healthier. I started aligning myself with positive people. I'm not going to name drop them in this video because it's not the right place to name drop them. But I aligned myself around people who are, you know, much more calm, cool, collected than me to be a positive influence. I got a new job with a better positive atmosphere. I wish the best for Keith. I recently made amends with Cameron just because it was the start of a new year. I have a lot of reasons to dislike Cameron, Canadian Gamer. But I respect him as a YouTuber. He's always made pretty good content. It's more than you can say, Level 1. So anyway, I'm going to wrap this up here and say that I might as well apologize now. Keith and Cameron, I do apologize. You were really, really right. I will say that they're, you know, Level 1's a good dude when you're on his good side. But he's obviously pretty obsessive and pretty crazy and goes to pretty extreme lengths. As far as his threats, I've never seen proof other than him in video saying that he's going to kill people in real life. That's really smart. Again, those are just idle threats. But for him to send this to Turbo Joe, of all people, that's like really low. Because it's like he knows we're good friends. So it's like, hey, Joe, I hate to tell you, but your buddy Steve, he's a scumbag, abusive asshole. So anyway, everyone, thank you for listening to my story.
Whoa,
now
shit.
that I've opened up about this,
A
I'm
boss.
gonna share cool jail stories, because I've seen some cool fucking shit. Interesting shit, stupid shit, just funny stuff. Maybe I'll just do jail stories with Steve. I did a total of 6 months. It's not a lot, but it's an experience. And I went through the whole 9 yards of it too. Work range. Got transferred to a different place because the place I was in was packed. If you remember in the story, I was on the floor because it was overpacked. So I had to get sent to a maximum security prison. Why? Because I was sentenced. Because I wouldn't have had to if the place wasn't packed. My local bucket, as they call it, my local detention center, if it wasn't overpacked, I wouldn't have had to go to a literal maximum security prison. But because it was packed, they're like, hey, this guy's sentenced. We're packed. We gotta send him somewhere else. Because we're packed. But anyways, guys, to my supporters, my loving, loyal supporters. I say loving because you give me that positive support, and I think I have a good 10 of you that are real friends. Legitimate, real friends. I don't care about judgment from anybody, even my haters, even the people on Darius' side that have trolled me and harassed me over the years. I don't know if this will change your opinion of me, but I don't care. I know who I am, and like I said, God knows who I am. And God knows the life I've walked and the life I've lived. And I know it too, and I'm proud of who I am. I'm not perfect. I've made mistakes. But I've never hit a woman. I put a hand on the shoulder, as the story tells you. But I've never hit a woman. I've never hurt a woman.
There we go.
I was there trying to get her back to make my family. I was trying to fight for my fucking family. A little too much. If I could go back in time, sometimes you see posts on Instagram that says, hey, if you could go back and talk to yourself, I'd be like, dude, She leaving you? Ignore her. Go date another girl. It will make her jealous. She won't give a shit about dating any other guys. This is what I would tell myself. Dude, she left you. You're devastated. You're broken. She's fucking going from
This
one
guy's
chick
getting
to the
crushed.
next. It's driving you nuts. You still love her. You want to be with her? Go bang a bunch of chicks. Go date girls. Let her see you having fun. Let her see you not caring. And she will automatically be like, what am I doing? I'm gonna make my family work. I don't want her being with other women. But it's easier said than done. Hindsight's 2020. But that's what I would tell myself. Go have fun. Go date another girl. Let her have her fun. And see how quickly she comes around when she's like, oh my god, I don't like you dating other girls. Because I tell you, she didn't like me seeing other girls. Once I got over all this, she wasn't cool about me seeing other women. Sometimes they just don't want you. They just don't want anybody else to have you either. Anyways, this is like, you know, everyone's lived a life. Everyone's had ups and downs. That's the beauty of life, is that it's a roller coaster ride. It has ups and downs, like waves of the ocean. Sometimes you're up and sometimes you're down. But when you're down, you know, there's a wave that's going to ride you right back up again. And you got to learn to ride those waves. Well, I was in a tsunami here in 2011. I was in a white squall, and my ship went under. I didn't have the composure to keep the boat afloat. I was only 29 years old. I'm not the man I am now. If that happened to me now, I would have rode this shit out like a fucking champion. But again, hindsight's 2020. So 40-minute mark here. I've had no death runs take longer than this. So fortunately, I guess it's just a black screen. I might be able to edit in some background. But I don't know. Thanks for watching.
All right, there it is. If you guys want to know my comments on that, the only thing I'd really say is that everyone has their own struggles, you know. People are really quick to judge in every way, and my advice would just be to try not to judge a person, because you really don't know all the things that's going on. And what I'm really talking about is, I don't know, like for example, certain situation like an Australian Open. There's this tennis player that's in the big headlines right now, Novak Djokovic. And he's getting so much hate for not getting the vaccine. And they love to say things like he's bad at science and blah blah blah. Maybe he just looked at it and he's willing to take the risk of just not getting the vaccine. Maybe he's just fine with that, and he's just the biggest demon because of this. Like, he's getting so much hate. Novak Djokovic, you can look him up. He's making all kinds of news. He's like the biggest villain in tennis for sure. Man, my throat hurts so fucking bad though. I feel like this is gonna get way worse. Okay, 4 or 5 are up there. There's a book up there. I should probably write that stuff down. How am I supposed to change the pressure? Oh. Oh. Okay. What do they mean by line it up?
The only thing I'd really say is that everyone has their own struggles. You know, people are really quick to judge in every way, and my advice would just be to try not to judge a person. Because you really don't know all the things that's going on. And what I'm really talking about is, I don't know, like for example, a certain situation like in Australia, there's this tennis player that's in the big headlines right now, Novak Djokovic. And he's getting so much hate for not getting the vaccine. And they love to say things like anti-combatant science, blah, blah, blah. Maybe he just looked at it and he's willing to take the risk of just not getting the vaccine. Maybe he's just fine with that. He's just the biggest demon because of this. Like, he's getting so much hate. Novak Djokovic, you can look him up. He's making all kinds of moves. He's the next villain in tennis for sure. That might have thrown hurt so fucking bad though. Like, it's getting way worse. Jester hat on his fucking head because he's not the king of retro. I already said who it is. Positive for Dan. Paul Tesla. King of retro. Never speak for themselves. Who's scoring on the ball? Fuck up, you know the king. Jester. Fucking retro. Anyway, tell me to move on with that. I liked it, but I didn't like the most comment. Stupid way of returning. I had no issue with him. It should be an issue with him when you fucking send that article, man. How many more people did you send that to? Want to say, ignore it. You be the bigger man. Ignore it. Be the bigger man. Should we go over this big boy crybaby channel? Let's just get to this video first. Be the bigger man.
Solid Nate's entering the drama community tonight.
The man all here. You had a victory. You had a victory in your back pocket. And it just felt like, I don't know, you don't get attention. You don't get attention. You got to fucking taking down areas. You didn't. Channels. He comes back and gets right up to 1,400 subs anyways. Still cracks 1,000 views. Still gets 50 likes. Comment section full of people support him. No, just can't let things go.
I got it?
Fucking
fucking amazing.
Be the bigger man. But no, you just can't let things go, can you?
That's so rich.
You associate now with Canadian gamer Cameron, who is an actual doxer. Steve, he is a private investigator.
I thought he works at Grubhub. I thought he works at DoorDash. I thought he works at Wendy's. And again, you always talk about bringing up points. Because, you know, you think they're just like, you know, oh, it's going to work for you. Right? It's going to work. Okay, where's your Canadian gamer doxing you? You always talk about bringing up facts. And you mentioned in this video that you're going to drop the article. That some guy who looks like a fucking murderer, by the way, who worked for Hamilton Spectator, got fired 10 years in. All he was a fucking article writer. That wasn't written by a jury. That wasn't written by anyone who works at the courthouse. That was working for a guy who made shit money working at the Hamilton Spectator. For a newspaper. For a business that's almost obsolete these days. And it wasn't written by no credible source. He left out the things that the Crown Attorney said, and the lawyer said, and the judge spoke about, and I spoke about. Because he wanted his story to sound more interesting. Because the guy before me was being arrested for stealing his ex-girlfriend's parent. That's not a very juicy story for this newspaper. Our emotional situation, then, you know, these old, no interesting sounding story, making my ex sound like a slut. The reality is just trying to get to know this guy who brought a couple of his friends with him because he was concerned that I might shred the shit out of him. Yeah, not a credible source. So where's your proof on Canadian Gamer Thompson?
What's wrong?
And I only fucking been civil with them. I'm not hanging out with them. I'm not talking to them. We're not buddies. I basically unblocked him and given them the ability to comment on my channel. And he's giving me the same on his channel, keeping them on the topics of the video, and that's it. Trying to be the bigger person and move on. You can told me to be the bigger person and move on. Well, I basically attempted to do that. And I thought I was going to do this ego into it. Shitting on me and my friends.
So now, I thought about the word.
You did.
And it's very troubling to read.
So troubling. This is manipulated by a guy who made about $17 an hour working at a newspaper place. Not written by a jury person, not written by any of the people in the whole law thing, written by a guy who worked at Hamilton Spectator. He shaped and molded that story to sound good. Because again, the people who went before me, the guy stole his girlfriend's parent. That's not a great story. I remember getting out, my mom telling me about all the parties, ridiculous cases that was going on that day. And ours was against the only thing was that day.
Now, what do I do with this information, Steve?
You don't do nothing. I fucking upload a video and come clean about who I am as a person because I know who I am. I'm proud of who I am. The mistakes I made, I wear them on my sleeve proudly. Not mistakes, but I made those mistakes that were proudly. I'm grown incredibly since then. So you're stuck on level 1, buddy. I've leveled up. I've beat the game, and now I'm no death money then. Look at this fucking mom's house. You don't know the first thing.
Jeez. We should almost just leave this area right now. Pretty beat up. How do I get over there? Fuck. Yeah. Probably gonna lose Momo again. Yep, she's dead. Alright, I'm leaving this area. I've just taken so much hits. That attack is... yeah, that attack sucks, dude. For me. This sucks to get hit with it. But yeah, let's see. It's getting late anyway. Wow, it's midnight? What the fuck? Where'd the time go, man? I feel good still. What? Anyway, I'm probably gonna save and quit. I really need to get some sleep. Hopefully the sore throat can go away overnight. Probably won't happen. Probably get way worse, actually. I need to be at work tomorrow, like, big time, so I can't just stay at home. Hopefully I feel better, not worse. In every way. Not sure if there's some quick way to beat a sore throat. I don't think there is. It's gotta go through the process, right? Your body's gotta just do whatever it's gotta do to get rid of that. Which is just whatever the fuck it does. Take its time to heal. It knows how to do it. Probably shouldn't even have been talking or streaming today because my voice just hurts. Yeah, moment I love her the most, and having her dead at the end of the fights is bad. Yeah. Well, yeah, she just gets crushed. She's garbage. Needs more health. We got her with a good place to build health. She's learning from Fall, who's a great apprentice. We'll save it right here. Rest and quit. That'll be it. We'll come back and beat this here tomorrow, probably. But we're way at the end of it, but just call it right here. I keep dying, getting no experience. Yeah. Well, the game makes me have her for this part. I don't even want to use her, but I have to. So I have to bring her along. I like her, but I stopped using her, so she's way under-leveled. But anyways, that was good. We made some good progress today. Gained a lot of levels and stuff, too. We'll be right back, man, tomorrow to continue with this. I miss playing, so good to be back. Thanks for watching, everybody, and until next time, take care. Stay safe. See you later.